Hi, everybody. It's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. And now the center fielder, Max Clark. And that one is lifted in the air. Suzuki has a beat on it. Brings it in. One away. Anthony Santander at the plate. That misses.
Ball outside.
Ball one. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
That misses.
That's a ball.
2-1.
2-1.
Santander tries to hold up, appeal to first. That's a swing according to umpire Woody Keller. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Makes the catch up against the wall. 2 down, bases empty. And now it's Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Our pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
And that skips in the dirt.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that one hammered. That's back there. And now a chance for Elly De La Cruz. Breaking ball misses down and away.
So here's a fun note on Elly. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
Sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Ball 1, no strikes.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2.
1 out, bases empty.
1-2. Ball.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting third.
Eugenio Suarez up to hit down.
Suarez.
And it's fouled off. 2 outs. Left field, way back there. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here in Philadelphia, here's Tyler O'Neill. Ferris back to work. And that's in the dirt. Ferris measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Drops into the glove, and there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Cruz started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. No score here in the second. Now a fly ball to right center. Chourio sizes this one up. 2 down. And now Travis Bazzana. On the ground. And it goes just foul. Rips that one to right. Suzuki makes the grab. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, Anthony Santander.
That's the ball down.
And that misses. And that is ball 1. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. But you go back and look at Corbin Burns in 2019. He threw 49 innings and had an 8.82 ERA.
2-2.
He goes down looking. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. On the ground right side, Bazzana tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
1 ball, no strikes.
That one the other way. Bazzana gets it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. New inning getting started. And now it's going to be Jorge Soler.
Jorge Soler.
Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws, and that's a great play for the out. Now it's the shortstop, Carson Williams. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0. Line drive. Reaching for it, and brings it in. So 2 down now, and here is Max Clark. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
And that one missing low.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next pitch inside, and that's ball 3.
3-1.
And a foul ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Struck him out looking. Back here in Philadelphia, set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And it gets by him.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Next offering is downstairs.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, so they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Kicks and deals. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Pitch misses inside. And the count even 1-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Swinging a foul straight back. And it stays fair. Headed for the plate. Oh, he botches it. 1 run across. Rounds third. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Down the number 2 hitter, Anthony Santander. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Here's Max Muncy. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. That one down the line. And foul ball. 1-2 now. Just missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
In the air to left center. Santander puts it away for the out. That's out number 2. And the batter now, Tyler O'Neill. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
He's there. He's got it. And that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember Roy Halladay did it back in 2010, and the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
Base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, catcher.
It'll bring up JT Realmuto.
Realmuto.
On the ground to third. And he gets by him. Manages to throw to third. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
just missed.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Just off the outside part of the plate. Swing and a chopper out to short. Zips it across. One out in the bottom of the fourth. And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Man at second. Just missed.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Moore now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got it. And that'll keep back at Citizens Bank Park. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. That misses the zone. 1-0. Cruz goes 5 feet 11 inches, 205 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2023. Chourio hauls it in, and there's one away. Now it's going to be Travis Bazzana. He's 0 for 1. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third, and he went around according to Clyde Washington. And now it's even up.
1-1.
Fastball is outside. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Strike.
Good eye right there. Check swing at the full count offering. Appeal to third. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Jorge Soler up at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll get down for a hit. And that extends the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carson Williams. 0 for 1 so far. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
Just missed.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Moore pulls it down, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Jason Chourio. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
That's back-to-back singles for him. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Chourio on at first, nobody out. That one ripped. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall, but he holds up at first. Good play out there to cut it off. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Ground ball to the right side. Bazzana. And they get Ohtani for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
In the air, right side of the infield. Bazzana. Nabs it. And that will end the inning. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the center fielder, Max Clark. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Inside, just missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And there's one down. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Santander. Misses inside. Ball 1.
1-0.
And there's a ball.
Ball.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And very nicely done for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Max Muncy will hit next. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
1-1.
Foul ball.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that skips in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Outside low. And it's a full count.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning.
And he got him. Strike 3. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 6th inning. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. That one hammered center field. Brings it in. 1 down. And now it's JT Realmuto. 1 for 2. Foul ball there. Now the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Ball 1
That's
there.
A ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Cruz. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a pop-up. Bazana makes his way towards it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. He's 2 for 2.
Now pitching.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Chris Martin.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And now the count is even. Just missed. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's 3-2. Liner to second. It picked on the hop. Throw on to Santana. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Now the catcher up to hit. Dalton Rushing. And there's a base hit to left. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. On the ground to third, and it goes just foul.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
They got it for out number 2. Travis Bazana getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. That one fouled off. Lifted in the air, right center field. Churio on the move to the alley. Makes the catch. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 7th. And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Fought off foul. Pulls out one foul.
Ball.
Just misses.
Ball.
And that's ball 2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And there's one away. Here's Dylan Moore. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Just
ball.
Missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
1-2.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom of the 7th.
Ball.
And that one is inside.
Full count.
Inside,
Ball
and that's
4.
ball 4.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat.
Bazzana, one at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Elly De La Cruz now at the plate. 1 for 3. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base. Churio at second with 2 down. High fly ball right field. Cruz under it. That is the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park. We're at the top of the 8th. And now the DH, Jorge Soler. Pitches in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Martin, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a splitter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Out to short. Handles, throws to first. First out in the top of the 8th. And now Carson Williams. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-1. 2-1.
That one hit to right. And he makes the catch. 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Now pitching, Adrian Morejon.
Clark stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Hit hard on the ground to short. Whips it across. Out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. That one the other way. That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Wastes no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. And a good eye there.
That's the ball.
Ohtani gets his lead at first with nobody out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Anthony Santander digs in now. In the air, right field. Cruz corrals it. 2 down. Here comes Real Muto. In the dirt, blocked. That one finds the zone, and 1-1. Just off the inside edge. That's to third. Throws to first. And Real Muto is. And we're back. Now, Anthony Santander. And that's in the dirt.
No strikes. That's a ball.
Santander checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Ball.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-2. Tyler O'Neill will hit next.
Now pitches. Griffin Jets.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the top of the ninth. Strike 2.
0-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Rushing. The next to hit takes ball 1. Jax, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against it.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
That one misses. Now 2-2.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That'll make it out of here. That one felt good. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 4-3. Base is empty, 1 away. And now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. On the ground, out to short. Throw on to Santana. Now only 1 out remaining. And now Travis Bazzana. 0 for 3 in this one.
Pinch hitting, Alex Bregman.
And that one inside, and it hit him.
These types of mistakes usually turn out to be costly this late in the ball game. Things can really slip away in a hurry.
Ground ball left side. De La Cruz. He's in there. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens because out fail.
Williams in the box now. Takes strike 1. And fouled off.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive them.
Got him, and that's the ball game. And the final score here, 4-3. They hang on to win it. Trey Turner at the plate.
Leading off tonight for Philadelphia, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And we're on the way. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. And he's safe at first.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 3. Bryce
Here comes Bryce Harper. Pages on the move. He makes the grab, and there's one away. Here's JT Realmuto.
The catcher.
This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Turner runs. There's a ball. Throw to second, and he's out. Swings through that.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
And that skips in the dirt. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
2-2 the count.
That's outside. Full count, 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
2 outs. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. Back here in the desert, and today's starter, Zach Wheeler.
Leading up.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Shohei Ohtani, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Mookie Betts now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. And it gets by him. And he'll reach second with 1 away. One out, runner at second. Here is Freddie Freeman. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-1 is fouled off. Kicks and fires.
2 balls.
Squirts away a little bit. Just missed the inside corner, and that's ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Teoscar Hernandez up to bat next, lays off for a ball. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swings through that one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
2-1.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one in there at the knees for a strike. 2-2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground.
Some high cheese for strike 3.
Batting fifth, the catcher,
Will Smith to the plate. First round pick out of Louisville in 2016. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Squeezes it, and that's the third out. Back here at Chase Field, second inning set to go. Here's the veteran outfielder, Nick Castellanos. Missed inside with the curve.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Outside.
That ball went out.
Up the middle. Slings to first, and Castellanos is out. This is Bryson Stott.
batting fifth, the second
Yamamoto
baseman,
in his
Bryson
second season,
Stott.
26 years old, and he was born in Japan.
That's a
And the
ball.
first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Hernandez makes the play, and there are 2 outs. 2 down, bases empty, and now it's Alec Bohm. Up the middle, and that one handled. Jump throw on the money. Nice play. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
up for the
Bottom of the
Dodgers,
second, here come the
the third
Dodgers.
baseman,
No score.
Max
Leading off, Max Muncy.
Muncy.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. One thing with
no
Max
strike.
Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball, and that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
0-2.
Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score
Batting
this.
the right fielder.
Now it's the right
Andy
fielder, Andy Pajas. That pitch clips the outside corner. Strike 1. And that one in the air center field. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Here's the second
Batting
baseman.
ninth, the second baseman, number 6.
And a foul ball. Edman off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Low save. That's a stolen base. This one in the dirt. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Inside. 2-2. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Ohtani.
Ohtani in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1's the count.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Well, I guarantee you, after that last visit from the pitching coach, all he did was remind his pitcher, focus on this hitter and nothing else.
Runner edges away at second. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4. And we're back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now batting Max Kepler. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Throws to second.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And here is Johan Rojas. And that one is downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Smith makes the grab, 1 away. Here's Turner now. Reached on an infield single his first time. That's to third. And that's a fair ball. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun.
He's under it. Brings it in. Out number 2. JT Realmuto steps in. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Late on that fastball.
Well, come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Up and in, and the count is 1-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one misses, and now it's 3-2. To the right side, base hit into the outfield. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
The designated hitter.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Struck out swinging his first time. That's down and in. A slider missed. Top of the third, no score. And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a ground ball. Makes a sliding stop. And they get the out. Back here in the desert as we go to the last of the third. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mookie Betts. On the ground. Sneaks through. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Freeman swings through it for strike 1. Late with the swing there.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
On the ground to first, and it's just foul. That was close. There goes the runner. Hard hit, right side. Stott over to first in time, and Freeman is retired. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now at the plate, Teoscar Hernandez. Swings through that one for strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Teoscar goes down on strikes. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Flied to right his first time. Base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here at Chase Field, here's Nicholas Castellanos. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike. That one outside. 1-2 to count. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Next offering upstairs. No, with the shift on, hits right into it. On to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Bryson Stott, the next to hit. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him in.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
0-2.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Edman makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with two gone. So the go-ahead run and score. Position and digging in for Philadelphia, Max Kepler. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Runner at third, 2 away. Hit on the ground to short. Betts. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's a big power threat. Max Muncy. Wheeler back to work. Check swing went around. Strike one.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Real Muto sizing this one up, has room, and he makes the catch. And here comes Tommy Edman. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball two.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next offering misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
1 strike.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Hauls it in for the out.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit. And the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Paz takes low. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 1 and 2. 2 out, space is empty.
2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. We go to the top of the 5th. Stepping in, Johan Rojas. Pitch in the dirt. Ball 1. Rojas in his 2nd season, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a foul out of play. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now 1 missed.
2-2 to count.
Strike 3. It's a strikeout for Yamamoto. Back to the top of the lineup. Trey Turner now. Headed towards the corner. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. To second. Pulls him off the bag. Go ahead run on base. Bryce Harper to the plate.
Harper.
Foul ball.
Oh, he can't hang on. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The relay safe. And they take the lead.
Up next for Philadelphia, the catcher.
1 out.
JT
Runner at second. And now it is JT Realmuto. Fouled off. He was late. Harper, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Schwarber in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
No strike.
And a foul ball. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. 2 outs with a runner at third. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's inside.
Ball 2.
He knew he had a little wiggle room with the open base, but now that disappears. Mistake to this next batter, and this inning might really break open.
Now
so up next, Bryson Stott.
Number 43.
The pick behind that swing. It's strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Bases loaded, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 5th. And there's the ball.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
There's a swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now here is
Dodgers,
number 6.
the second baseman, number 6.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
And that is out of play. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Out towards left center. Rojas on his way over. Drops into the glove. And there's one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ohtani. Now
they turn things over to the southpaw, Tanner Banks.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
That clips the corner.
0-2 is the count.
That one just misses. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Mookie to hit. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This one in the air, right field. Castellanos should have this one. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Top of the 6th inning, and here comes Alec Bohm.
Third baseman, Alec Bohm. Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 70. Justin Robleski.
That's off the inside corner. 1-0.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that one for strike 2. Line to left. Reaching down. Makes the catch.
Now
Max Kepler at the plate. 1 for 2.
Kepler.
And ball 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. That one
2
missed.
balls, 1 strike.
Edman sprinting for this one. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Johan Rojas. Up the middle, and there's a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Trey Turner with a chance now. Runner on the go. Man, as he throws. Save! Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And that one almost got him. Inside, almost got him. Next offering is fouled back. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And that chance handled. Throws to first in time. That's out number 3. Bottom of the 6th.
Leading
at
up
the plate,
for the Dodgers,
Freddie Freeman.
the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
All 1's the count.
And that's a little bit high. And it's a ball and a strike. Fastball catches the corner at the knees. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now Teoscar Hernandez. That one is absolutely belted. Castellanos ranges back. Hauls it in on the warning track. The batter now will be Will Smith. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
The Phils up by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. That's towards center. Rojas moving under this one. Makes the grab, and that is the inning. Back here in the desert, and up to the plate is JT Realmuto.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 26, Tony Gonsolin.
Ball 1 low. Gonsolin, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. Digging in, Nick Castellanos. Swing and a miss at a slider.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
0-2.
Here's the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 3. And that's fouled off. And fouled off. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the top half of inning number 7. Just a weak fly ball this time. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Back here at Chase Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Max Muncy. Banks back to work. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count. 1-1.
To third. Boom. Slings it across. They get the out on Muncy. Tommy Edman at the plate.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. That one out to right. And that will drop foul. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Goes down looking. Andy Pages now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That misses. And the count even 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Ready to begin the 8th. And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. First pitch misses. And that's in the dirt. Foul ball there. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Pages makes the grab, 1 down. Max Kepler stands in for the Phillies. Check swing, called strike. One of the notes on Tony Gonsolin that's fun. He likes cats. I think on his glove it says the Cat Man. And a swing and a miss there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Smith gathers, throws, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Now here is Johan Rojas. Edman. And makes the grab. And that is that. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
up for the
Now it's the
Dodgers,
second baseman,
the second
number
baseman,
6.
Number 6. Now pitching for
Out of the
Phillies.
bullpen for the Phillies, Jose
Number 46.
Alvarado.
Well, the best relievers
Okay.
love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Bunted back towards the pitcher. Off balance throw in time. And the bunt attempt doesn't work out. Shohei Ohtani up to the
Up
dish.
next for the
Well, he gave the
Dodgers,
bunt a shot
the
there,
designated
but
hitter,
not able to
Shohei.
execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now batting the shortstop.
And now it's
Mookie
Mookie Betts.
Betts.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Freddie Freeman now. And that one fouled off. So the tying run at second.
I got a ball,
In the
strike.
dirt. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
Ball 2.
Just missed.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Misses. Full count now.
That's a really good take.
Out towards right center field. Rojas settles under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the shortstop, Trey Turner. That one's
Count
upstairs,
1-0.
ball 1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get
Now
around the
pitching for
bases
the Dodgers,
and pick up a run.
number 38. Kirby Yates.
That missed by a
2 balls,
lot.
1
And it's
strike.
2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2 to the count.
Caught him looking for the K. Here's Bryce Harper. Yates, an all-star a season ago. He features a
Ball 1, no
four-seam
strike.
fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Edman makes the catch, and there's 2 away. Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. And that
1-0.
skips in the dirt.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Now a step off the rubber to reset. Swing and a miss. One-run
ball,
game
1
here in the
strike.
top of the 9th. And there's a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Way back there. Out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. Schwarber at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Ball one there.
Ball, 1 strike.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the 9th. Hernandez right there to make the grab, and that'll do it. Back here in the desert, here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Now pitching for
So a young arm coming on now out of the pen,
50.
Orion Kerkering.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
That clips the zone, and that's strike 1.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Next offering upstairs. And a swing and a miss. A huge out to start the bottom of the 9th. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. That's in there. And that is strike 1. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Max Muncy at the dish.
Counts 1-0.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Fought off foul. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
The center fielder, number 25.
So last chance for the Dodgers. And next for L.A., Tommy Edman. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here in Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Milwaukee Brewers about to get started here. And today's starting pitcher, Aaron Nola.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Okay, all set to go.
Leading off tonight
Up now for Milwaukee, Bryce Turang.
Bryce Turang.
Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
Just missed.
We're watching a pitcher in Nola that flew through the Phillies minor league system. He was drafted in 2014 and made his major league debut the following year. You can't ask for much more from the 7th overall pick in the draft. Man, the scouts got it right.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it.
Hard hit left side. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score. Now it's Christian Yelich.
Good situational hitting right there. Grounds out. Gets that run in from third. They get on the board first.
That one down the line. And that's just foul. Nola fires. Out there to center. Rojas coming on. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. That one's in there, 0-1.
All 1.
2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Trey Turner. Turned on, but foul wide of third. On the ground to the left, and it kicks off the base. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit. But sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Bryce Harper now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1 out. Back to first, and that is a double play. It'll bring up JT Realmuto.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Fair ball.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good, balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Inning over. Back here in Philadelphia, Rhys Hoskins to the plate.
Rhys Hoskins.
Nola back to work. Just missed. Hoskins measures 6 feet 4 inches, 240 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Hit on the ground to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. And stepping in is the speedy Sal Frelick.
Number 10, Sal Frelick.
1 out, base is empty. Popped up, and that goes foul.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Look out!
Yep,
and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
The shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop, Joseph Ortiz. There's the strike.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to
run around the move. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Frelick on his way to third. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Yeah, the batter now, Garrett Mitchell. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
In the air, left field. Brings it in, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. He scores on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead. Oliver Dunn up now for the Brewers.
Ball 1, no
in
strike.
The dirt. Ortiz off of first with 2 away. Ground ball up the middle. That's the third out. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And here's the veteran outfielder, Nick Castellanos. That one fouled off. And a pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And this place is rocking. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. Bunting for a hit. Turang. And he's safe at first.
Batting 7.
So digging in, Alec Bohm.
Boom.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a foul out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a ball line to center. Hauls it in, 1 away.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the
runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Throw, safe. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Bounced up the middle. To first, he's out. Johan Rojas digs in now. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. In the air, right field, Chourio on the move towards foul ground. And the inning is over. Back here in Philadelphia, top half of the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Bryce Turang. Rips one to right, and foul ball. Next offering upstairs. And a foul ball. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. And now it's William Contreras. And that misses. And it's 1-0. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. It's out of here. He circles the bases, and they add a run. It's 3-1. 1 out, bases empty. Christian Yelich up now for the Brewers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 2-1.
1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Next offering misses down and away. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That one to first. Harper steps on first for the out. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Hoskins pushes it foul. Check swing, no appeal. Yelich on third with 2 out. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him. Back at Citizens Bank Park, Trey Turner at the plate. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-1.
They partnered back in 2023. Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever.
And he's out on the tag. And now here is Harper. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Here's a rocket out to left. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. First round pick out of Indiana back in 2014. In the dirt, blocked. And there's a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
That's out to center field. Mitchell under it. Nabs it. And that is that. As we go to the top of the 4th. Up now for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. Just missed.
Booga, never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veterans Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowds here are just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
Base hit and a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball one. Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground, 2 ball. In there safely.
The batter, the center field.
Next for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Hauls it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Dunn in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Ball. Squirts away a little bit.
2-0.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And that one fouled off. Runners at first and second with one gone. Top half of inning number 4. And
Ball
downstairs. And they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So the lineup flips over. Bryce Turang will hit next. Golden opportunity right here.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 25, Matt Ross.
Corner infielders up on the grass here, just in case they try a squeeze play. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And that's off the inside edge. And a count 2-1.
Free ball.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Bases loaded, 1 away. Now he breaks his bat. Comes home with it for 1. Over to first, safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Ortiz at third. Dunn at second. Turang on at first with 2 down. Lunges for it, but it gets down. One runs in, another comes in to score, and they lead by 4. Here's Yelich at the dish. 1 for 2. And a foul ball. Comes up empty.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And that is that. And we're back. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. They say you win.
You know, these Phils just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
A little bit low.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swings and misses, struck him out. This is Bryson Stott. On the ground to first. Hoskins handles the chance, takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Alec Bohm getting ready to hit. Hit in the air, center field. Mitchell gets under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. New inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Jackson Chourio.
Now pitching for the
Jose Ruiz on to pitch out of the pen here.
Jose.
Swings through that. Chourio, only 20 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, right side, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Rojas snags it. Runner tagging from first. Now he changes his mind and heads back to first without a throw. So a man aboard. Sal Frelick now at the plate. That's a little bit low.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure.
There goes the runner. Fly ball center field. Rojas grabs it on the run. Tries to get back and save.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that.
Oh, that got him on the mound. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away. Back here in Philadelphia, Max Kepler at the plate. Cortez back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Phillies doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Johan Rojas. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1. Hey, 2. 0-2.
Out to short. Sends it across to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Next to hit, Trey Turner. That's in for a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive.
Well, he settles under it in left. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is Garrett Mitchell. And the first offering is not close. Fastball is outside. Next one misses, and it's 3-0. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Man at first, Oliver Dunn digs in now. In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. Nobody out. Runner at first. High fly ball out to left field. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from first to second, but way too late. Safe there. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. This is Bryce Turang. 1 for 3. First offering, and it just misses. Upstairs. The next offering misses. 3 balls and a strike.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Line drive. And that's a base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. William Contreras up now for the Brewers. Runner takes off. Pitch way inside. Safe at second, and that was not close. Back up the middle and a base hit. Turang around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 7-1. One down. And now it's Christian Yelich.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Still only one out here in the inning.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Just missed.
3 balls, no strike.
In for a strike, and the count is 3-1. Runner on the go. Swinging a ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And now 2 aboard.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And
hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. Hoskins in the box now. No balls and a strike. Off the plate inside, and 1-1. Swing at a high fly ball right field. Rojas sizes this one up, squeezes it. Runner tags it second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away. So they're at the corners now. Next for the Brewers, Sal Frelick. So a lefty out of the pen, Jose Alvarado.
Number 46.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got a
runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Throw to second. Ow! And so Harper stands in. The first overall pick back in 2010. And he grounds one to the right side. Turang. Over to first. Harper is gone. 1 down. Here comes Real Muto.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
On the ground to short. Gets the catcher by a step.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Schwarber at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. In the air, left field, down the line. That one hops against the fence. And that's a double.
That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Grounds one to short. Ortiz fires across the diamond. That's the inning. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Yeah. Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
And he lays down a bunt. Has to barehand it to first. He's safe. On with a bunt single.
Now batting, shortstop, Joseph.
Up now for Milwaukee, Joseph Ortiz.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's cool. Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Joe Ross.
And now with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers.
Hung up in a rundown now. The relay throw. And they tag him out.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep. And then
it's been a long time for me.
So up next, Oliver Dunn.
Runner,
the kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Fouled off. He was late. Two on, one out. Fouled off left side. 0-2 now.
One ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. High fly ball out towards left center. He's got it. And he's 2 down. The throw to third. Throw behind the runner. And they've got him doubled off. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. There's a swing and a miss.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Liner, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count. Up against it with 2 strikes right there. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Bohm stands in now and watches strike 1. Cut on and lifted in the air. Chourio makes the catch. 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Max Kepler. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. 1 out and a runner at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground, right side. Nice grab. To his knee, the throw. There's 1. Not in time. He's safe. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Oh, 1 now. On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. That ends the inning. We go to the 8th. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Bryce Turang. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Frozen with the heater at the knees. William Contreras will hit next. Pitch misses there. And that is ball 1. Ross, the tall righty, he features a slider, a sinker, a 4-seamer, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Yelly stepping into the box now. And a base hit into right center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jackson Chourio. On the ground to third. 1 at second. Over to first, but he beats it. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. 0 for 4, a couple of fly. Runner takes off. Hoskins pushes it foul. Runners on first and third, 2 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Harper pulls that one down. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Turner. Cortez back to work. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. just kind of sliced that one into center.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now he steps off the rubber.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Foul ball. The 0-1. Turner runs. Pitch is low.
1-1.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know Trey Turner is a threat to steal. You can't let it be that easy for him.
There's a swing and a drive. Drops into the glove. Runner tags and goes to third.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Real Muto stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is fouled back. 1 away with a runner at third. Next offering upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Just off the outside part of the plate. 1 away with a runner at third. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Stays alive. And he grounds one back up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. In the dirt. And he picks it. And that's a great play. 2 down, bases empty. So here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber. This to third. Fires over to Hoskins. Schwarber out of the play. And that is the inning. We go to the 9th. And now Sal Frelick. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. First pitch misses. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
That's ball 3. I got 3-0.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And the batter will be the shortstop, Joseph Ortiz. Right through there for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think
here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Lunges but can't make the catch. Throws to second.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I don't know how he's able to.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Bases loaded, nobody out. Oliver Dunn.
Now pitching for
so they bring on the veteran Tanner Banks, and he comes on in a close game with a pretty big mess to clean up.
He's going to have to make some great pitches the rest of this inning to keep him in it.
And that one missing low.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score. Next for the Brewers, Bryce Turang.
No, not what they were looking for from him out of the pen. That'll drive a manager crazy. He wants guys to come in and attack the strike zone.
Got him on the off-balance throw. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out. Contreras stands in now, looks at that one inside. Missed with a changeup. Two balls, no strikes. One down, runners at second and third. Swing and a ball hammered left field. One run is in. Hits the fence. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's a two-run single, and they now lead by 9. One gone, runner at first. Here comes Christian Yelich. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Man at first, one away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This one in the dirt. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Raging back towards the wall. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from first. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. In the dirt. 4 runs already in the frame here at the top of the ninth. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Taijuan Walker.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today.
Zips it to first, and that is that. Nick Castellanos getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. And that one wrapped foul. Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, but now he holds it first with a leadoff single. Little surprising he didn't try for 2.
Number 5.
Man at first, nobody out. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. And that one fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. Line drive, caught. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. So it's their last chance in this one. And digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. Breaking ball misses down and away. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, nice play. And what a play. Ball game. And your final. just about ready to roll. And today's starter, Max Scherzer.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
All right, ready to go here. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. McCutchen settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Berger. Here's the tag, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Eugenio Suarez. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Whips it to first, and the inning is over. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill, the big righty, George Kirby. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Dalton rushing.
Inside.
Stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Towards first, Santana. He takes it on his own, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Gleyber Torres, the next to hit, takes outside. Popped in the air. Left field. Santander makes the play, and there's 2 away.
Batting fourth.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
That one missing inside. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. That ends the frame. Second inning set to go. Anthony Santander at the plate. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Late on that fastball.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Scherzer deals. That misses, and the count is 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. So here's Scherzer. That's back. And out of here. And this game is tied. It's 1-1. And now it's JT Realmuto. And it stays fair. And he can't come up with it. Still slings it to second, and he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Batting 6, the right fielder.
Now at the plate. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Well, here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Suzuki is the first Japanese-born player to homer in 3 consecutive plate appearances in the majors. Feel free to use that note in your next Cubs broadcast, buddy.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Phillies taking on, just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Noah Schultz. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Shohei Ohtani in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And the slider just misses.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That's ball four. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone. Man at first with one gone. Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. Swings and misses. 0-1.
The count.
That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Well, that's
inside, and it's 2-1. Ohtani stands at first with one out. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike two.
2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. And ball four, 2 aboard.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Anthony Santander in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Cruz sizing this one up. Snags it for the second out. And now it is JT Realmuto. Foul ball there. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away.
Heads up base running right there.
1-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And a swing and a miss. Huge. Now it's the shortstop, Carson Williams. And there's a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball. That's off the mark. 2-1. And that skips into dirt.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That smash towards center. Chourio makes the catch for the out. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Travis Bazzana.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And he takes it himself for the out.
The right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
Swinging a foul straight back. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. Back here in San Diego, new inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swing and a miss and a slider.
0-2 is the count.
And that's in the dirt.
Bam.
Ground ball left side. The throw to first. And quickly one away in the second. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Second inning here, no score. That's off the mark. Now 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The pitch. That one 95 to finish him off. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Dylan Moore. There's a strike.
0-1.
Just missed. They say a win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. We head to the bottom of the second, and now Jack Caglione. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Swings through that one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. On to first, got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And now it's going to be Manny Ramirez. And it's caught for the out. Next to hit, Samuel Basallo.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know he didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Santander makes the grab, and that's the inning. On to the third inning. And now Jason Chourio. Schultz back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And that misses. And it's 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So the batting order turns over. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit. And that is out of play.
You can feel the extra attention on Elly anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 1-2. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. He made him pay for that one. It's 1-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And there's a strike. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. And that's outside. Fly ball to right. Sosa makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Suarez, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a ball popped up. And that'll do it. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Rocker, a 6'5" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Right side, and it goes just foul. That one off the mark. Now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Full count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That to right. Suzuki has a beat on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 away. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Anthony Santander.
Check swing, no appeal. That one ripped right center field. That's back. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Now a chance for Dylan Cruz. And that skips in the dirt. Now 1-1. 2 out, space is empty. Pitch misses there, and a count 2-1.
2-1.
Now one missed. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Count's full.
Got him swinging. On to the fourth. Now it's going to be Anthony Santander. And a foul ball.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. JT Realmuto steps in. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
Check swing and he went. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts. For him on the mound. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Grounded out his first time up. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swings through that, and it's a strike. Bottom 4, and now the shortstop, Carson Williams. Tap foul at the plate. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And there's 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here is Sosa. To the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And takes low for ball 1. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Popped up. Suarez under it. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. And we're back. Now, Carlos Santana. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
In the dirt. And now it's even 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Dylan Moore. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
2 up, 2 down. And here is Jason Chourio. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. 0 and 1.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Back here at Petco Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. A little out front there as he swings through it. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
1 down, base is empty. And that's off the outside edge. 1 and 1. And that one is lifted in the air. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 away. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. He's 0 for 1. First pitch swinging.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Now fly ball to right center. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Elly happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
To first, and they've got him picked off. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Schultz picks over De La Cruz. Dives back in, but they got him. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a slider misses down and away.
2-2 the count.
Makes the catch. 2 down. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Just missed. Fought off foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Struck him out swinging in plenty of time to first. Back here in San Diego, now at the plate, Anthony Santander. First pitch misses. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And another ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Working down in the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. So digging in, Carson Williams.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
0 for 2 in this one. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Griffin Jax.
Yeah.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
The shortstop takes the ball. So now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, got him swinging. And that is a big first out. At the plate, Travis Bazzana.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Check swing, didn't go. Ball 1. Line drive. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. 1 for 2. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. No throw, safe at second. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. They take the lead. It's 2-1. So 2 down, and here is Jack Caglione. Outside with a breaking ball. Jax, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Reaching down makes. We go to the top of the 7th, digging in. Anthony Santander.
Ryan Walker.
Swinging a foul out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base. Misses. And the count 1 and 2. Pendleton on the move. He's got it. Now there's 1 away. Here's JT Realmuto.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
On the ground. Gets it to first. And Realmuto is out. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Cruz makes the grab, and that'll bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
The left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Now pitching.
Cade Smith takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can
the game.
And a big swing and a miss. And a foul ball.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Takes it in for the out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Samuel Basallo. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. So 2 down now. And here is Terry Pendleton. Down and away for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-1.
That's ball 3.
And that's low for ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it. Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Cruz up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. Outside. And the count now 2-0. In the dirt.
2-1.
Two on, 2 outs. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Smith, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Tosses to first. That ends the inning as they. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Got him. And that's the first out. Now the batter now, Dylan Moore. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So up next, Jason Chourio. And a base hit right there. And the tying run is on base.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. It's a pretty good pitch down and away, but an even better job to go down there and get it while driving it to the opposite field for the base hit.
Hard liner. Drops into the glove. And that's on to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Carson Williams. Dedniel Nunez gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That's out.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle, didn't square it up as much as he probably.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Realmuto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
And that one is inside ball 1. The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. First pitch just misses. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. It's in the dirt. Throw. Tag. Ow. A bullet from JT Realmuto. Ripped to short. Zips it across. Inning over. Back here at Petco Park. And now the DH. Shohei Ohtani. Walker back to work. And there's a ball.
Counts 1-0.
Now pitching. Billy Wagner.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Suarez, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And he takes one right on the black. And it's 1-2.
Ball.
That's down and in.
That's a really good take.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. So they're down to their final out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed. The 1-1 is fouled off. Wagner is just 1 strike away.
2-2
in the dirt, and the count's even at 2. Got him, and that's the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1.